A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. I'm from my subtle fragrances. The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. I'm from my subtle fragrances. The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be on your years. A song from burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. A song from burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be on your years. A song from burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. A song from burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. Finally I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. A song from burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. Finally I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrance?
Hello, we are back.
Yeah, sure. Just be back before the place.
All right, since last time, I actually had to replay a little bit because I forgot to save, but you didn't miss much except for talking with this guy? Yeah. So we're talking with Cornelius here. I might wait until people are here to describe that. Alright. Ah, you're gonna do one of these today, huh? Ugh. Oop. Nope, not having it. Alright, bye then. Well, for anyone who might be watching, last time I had to replay a section and I talked to Cornelius here, and he had some interesting dialogue about, my cat is Fucking shit up. There we go. He had some interesting dialogue about Teresa's dad and how he makes way more money than he thought. And Teresa was very surprised to learn that he was making so much money. So, for Bianca, we need to stab Bianca near the bridge. I am at the inn, somewhere around here, which is weird. I haven't discovered it.
This looks good.
Yeah, I have. Oh, Adam. Right. Gotta get the bow.
What the?
Yo.
God be with you.
I heard you're a really good archer. And that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow.
Ooh.
I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Teresa.
I don't know what these symbols mean still. I know this one's like confrontational, this one's chatting. Maybe this is like the heart appeal? Like an emotional appeal?
Hey, Adam. If you lend me your bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Oh? You would? Really? All right. Here's the bow then. And some arrows. Take it all.
Thank you so much, Adam.
Okay, so we gotta meet Bianca in... Okay. Past the brochure. Which is you. So we go...
Hey, Teresa.
Oh. Antonia, what up?
Good day to you. What do you need?
What's new with you, Antonia?
My husband keeps complaining about a cough and a running nose. With all the moaning he does, you'd think you ought to call the gravedigger. And then, in the evening, he ups
Is that
and
Bianca?
off to the tavern. Men. They get a tickle in the throat and they think they're dying. But put a tankard of ale in front of them, all of a sudden, they're right as rain.
Thank you. I'll stop by later. God bless. What can I help you with?
Deutsch's wife.
Any news, Maruna?
Well, there's a peculiar fellow standing by the potters on the outskirts, selling strange trinkets, relics,
Ooh,
and the
I actually
like.
want to go see him.
And he's got a peculiar talk to go with it.
Peculiar in what
That's
way?
the charlatan.
Well, I went to see what he was selling and greeted him politely, and he started on about how I'm a pretty girl and what have you.
What's so strange about that? Fellas are always talking to girls that way if they don't wear a wife's scarf.
Ah, but that's not all. He started on about how we're different from one another, men and women like, and in a vulgar way too.
So, what did he say was the difference between men and women?
He said a woman's body is the opposite of a man's, that they've got their, you know, outside, and ours is inside. And that it's because men have more heat inside their bodies, and that pushes their things out, but we're colder, and so we've got it inside. Do you think it's true, what he says?
It is nonsense.
It sounds like a lot of nonsense to me.
In
Maybe
my
he was
experience,
just trying to
women do tend to
seduce
be
you.
much colder in
With
general.
talk like that?
Well, you know what asses men can be.
Then he's an even bigger madman than I took him for.
I'd rather not say anything on the subject. Take care of yourself, Maruna.
Self commanded you to do so.
I've seen you in Scarlet's, but I've never spoken to you before.
No, not many people talk to me.
Why is that?
Why? Because I'm a stranger here, and people would rather look after their own than strangers.
Interesting. So this kind of reminds me of the situation the Scouts refugees are going through in Rete in the current time.
Why are you begging?
I lost everything. I had a wife, a home, children. I had cattle and sheep. Then foreign soldiers came and took it all from me. They killed and burned. Only I survived.
What soldiers do you mean?
I don't know. One soldier's the same as the next. I fled far away to this peaceful land, as far as I could from the scene of my suffering.
I'll give you something. Wait.
A few groschen will do.
Here you are. At least you can get yourself a bite to eat.
Oh, thanks 1,000-fold. God sees your good deed and will watch over you.
I wonder if you can give him enough money that you don't have the money for the nails. This way, I believe. Oh yeah, let's get our weapon going. Better piercing arrows. Adam knows what's up.
Greetings, Tess.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me.
So we do have to tail her, but I'm glad she's actually moving.
Hey, Teresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that there's something shiny to its nest. Listen, since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot a nest? Adam does it all the time.
Whoops.
So I'm sure there's nothing to it.
Nice. Can I get my arrow back? Nah.
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah? And what did you find there?
There was a ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy Mother of God! I always wanted a silver ring. But you're the one who shot it down.
You can have it.
You're giving it to me? Tess, you're the best friend ever. Thank you. I'll wear it to the dance this evening. Come on. Let's go and pick those herbs before it gets too late. I wonder what happened here. I saw it last time, but no one reported anything in Scarlet. Do you think they skidded off the road and something devoured them? Maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going.
Let me
Come on.
make sure my stream is public. Yeah, public. Okay.
You'd better put that weapon away, or you'll be asking for trouble. We'll turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me.
Alright, let's see if I can get this first try. Whoop.
Tess, where are you going?
I'm coming.
It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here. But it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna, too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, alright?
Ominous.
We're nearly there. We'll go along the road here and then back into the woods.
This game is usually very relaxing. It can get like stressful at times, but when you're just
I'll
moving
start
around,
picking,
walking, the vibes
and
are
you keep a
immaculate.
lookout.
Shouldn't I help you pick herbs too?
No, I'll manage fine on my own. I'd rather you kept your eyes peeled for that wolf.
What should I do if the wolf turns up, though?
You've got a bow, right? Don't think about it. Just shoot him. Besides, you've got Tinker. Although, I'm not sure he's any match for a wolf.
How long will it take you?
Just a short while. Don't worry. But while I'm at it, I'd like to pick enough to keep me going for a while. Just keep watch, and I'll tell you when I'm done.
All right, I'll keep watch. Just make it quick.
I believe he comes from
I'd better pick as much as I can carry.
this direction. Those are deer. Where are
I'm
you?
glad I remembered this place. It's here.
Oh, there you are.
Wolf!
Get him!
Shit. Damn. Where'd he go? Shit. I'm gonna shot my own dog. Yes. Damn. Shit. cat, not now, please. Whew. Man, I shot him straight in the head. Should have done something. I think she's around here. Oh, she's over by the little village here. Charcoal kiln. Man, I wish that was marked on the map. Oh, there. There we go.
God be with you, Teresa.
I thought those rumors about a wolf were just idle talk.
Idle talk, indeed. If I'd been alone, that beast would surely have devoured me.
Did anything happen to you?
No, I'm fine. Thank God. It's a good thing you came along.
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. Fortunately. I'll brew plenty of that liquor. Enough for you, too. As a reward.
All right, thanks. That was a funny-looking wolf, don't you think? I reckon it was actually a wild dog.
Wolf or dog, it was a monstrous beast. Henry will never believe this.
What will you do now?
I'll go back to work at the tavern. There's been quite enough excitement for one day. Thanks for coming with me, Tess. And don't forget to come and see me tomorrow.
All right.
Alright, now we should... Ooh, let's try and find the charlatan, actually. That's probably one of my favorite characters. They said the lady back at town said that he's probably around the outskirts, so if we can find him, we will get something. Or I don't know if we get anything, but we'll definitely get some dialogue. What up? Tobias? Oh, wait a minute. Interesting. Okay. He's gonna come up later. Hello, welcome.
How are you, Teresa?
I'm well. What up?
God be with you.
Oh, we can actually do a contest. I don't want to waste my arrows, but... because that is going to come up soon enough. don't think we want to do that yet. I don't want to accidentally trigger my dad's cutscene, so I guess we'll just move on to Yohanka. I'm going to keep an eye out for the charlatan, though. Such a nice place. I also think I'm lost. Alright, well, here's Skalitz, so... At least there's that. God, where is the charlatan? I know he's around here somewhere. Aha! Oh wait, no, that's not what I'm thinking of.
Why are you praying here?
For Jesus.
It was here that it happened. Me and my son Bozek. We were carting tree trunks from the woods, but the wagon fell into a pothole. I told Bozek to put branches under the wheels, so the oxen could haul it out. Once he had it done, I cracked the whip. The beasts pulled, and then there was a terrible crashing sound. I had the timber tied down as always, but the rope must have broken under the strain, and as the wagon jerked forward, the tree trunks began to roll out of the wagon.
Very nice beard, sir.
Bozek was beneath them.
Mother of God.
When we buried him, I agreed with the bailiff to erect a cross here. I made it myself, and now I come here to pray in Bozek's memory.
I wonder if he had to put the cross up, like if it was some kind of penance.
When did it happen?
2 years ago. I've been coming here ever since.
Do you have any other family?
A wife and 2 children. My daughter doesn't live with us. She's married to the tailor in Ratai.
Married to the tailor in Ratai? I've seen her.
Me with my trade.
Huh.
I'm very sorry. Next time I'm in church, I'll pray for Bozek too.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
I'll leave you in peace. God be with you.
I like the details of all the little smokestacks from the charcoal burners and woodcutters in the area. Different camps around. You know, I think the charlatan is actually... Yeah, Matthias' father. Let's talk to Matthias first, actually. See what he has. Nothing? Alright. Ah. Here's Johanka.
Johanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a
You
look.
sounded
if
sketchy
I had
there.
time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No, nothing like that. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
You want to dance with me?
What? You want me to dance with you?
Imagine what folk would make of that. No, silly. I want Matthias to dance with me.
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
Can't you just go and invite him straight out?
You must be joking. What if he doesn't like me? What if he's more interested in... No, not a chance.
Oh, more interested in who? I wonder who she's jealous about.
What is it you see in Matthias? What about Matthew or Fritz? You'd have it a lot easier with those
She
two.
didn't mention Henry.
All it takes is a twirl of your skirts, and
That's
they'll
for
be
her.
fighting over who dances with you.
Fritz. Are you serious? He's an idler and a half-wit, and he stinks.
I'd buy it.
Matthew isn't much better. For all his smart talk, he's as slimy as a toad.
Also true.
But Matthias is handsome and kind. He's sweet and honest and handsome.
I get the feeling you think he's handsome.
Well, he is.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?
"Oh, I found it near the tavern. You know there's going to be a dance there this evening." And then he'll finally get the message.
Oh, the dance. Yes. Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?
Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll take me by the hand, and he'll look... Never mind that. Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
You painted a very pretty picture, no doubt. But do you think it'll really work?
I'm absolutely sure it will.
Why don't you just steal the dice yourself?
And if he caught me doing it, you think he'd go dancing with me then?
Well, yeah, but what about
Except
me?
maybe to the bailiff. But you... Well, you're a miller's daughter and... Well, you know what they say.
Right. We're all a pack of thieves. I might have known.
That is tempting to not do it for her based on that. But
All right, then.
Here we go.
I'll help you.
Thank you, Tess. Bring the dice to me as soon as you have it.
Hang on, though. How am I supposed to find it?
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in his trunk when he's not going to play. Go and see Fritz first. I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants them for. Anyway, no doubt he can show you how to use one.
Me? Pick locks? Johanka, aren't you going a bit too far?
Well, then maybe you can get hold of his key somehow. But whatever you do, don't get caught. And not a word to Matthias, for the love of God.
Alright, so we gotta go find Fritz. Over here. Oh, is that Matthew? What up?
How are you?
How are things, Matthew?
Teresa? It's unusual to see you here. Come to see the eighth wonder of the world, have you?
What would that be now?
Fritz, working. Well, that's a sight you don't see every day.
Ah, interesting.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle
How's it
black.
going, Chi?
You don't look too busy yourself.
Why overdo it? Jesus was a carpenter too, but how many beams do you think he made, eh?
Matthew, that's blasphemy.
No, it's only a harmless joke. You don't have to look at me like the parish priest did at Kunesh, when he spewed over his pew.
Ugh,
Oh, that's
don't even remind
hilarious.
me. Well, I'd better be going.
Fucking Coonish.
Work to do, you know?
Don't overdo it now.
This is interesting. So, I guess the base game made Coonish look like just like an angry drunk kind of off by himself, but that line makes me realize he's the town drunk. Like, everyone knows.
Good day.
What's new, Fritz?
Butter him up first.
I don't know. Oh, actually, I do know. There's going to be a dance this evening. Are you going?
Maybe. I've got a lot to do still.
They say it's going to carry on tomorrow too. And they'll be roasting a pig.
Do you want to
Can't
go
miss
with
that.
me?
So I heard. I wonder how come Sir Radzig allowed it.
No, it wasn't his lordship's idea. It was Master Faithfar's.
Master Tobias? Why would he do that?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to show off his wealth. I'd have roast pig and dancing every evening if I had his coin.
Listen, Fritz, I hear you know something about opening locks without a key.
Sure. All you have to do is charge at the door. Shoulder first.
I don't want to break down a door. I want to pick a lock.
Ah, you want a lockpick then?
Shh, not so loud.
Well, I can give you some. But you know what they say. Not even a pig grunts for free.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Who says that?
Mostly me. And everyone thinks it's fucking clever, so bugger off.
He's the best.
Hey, Fritz, how about giving me a couple of lock picks for free, eh? After all, we've known each other since we were little.
Alright, but just this time. If you break them, don't expect to get more for free.
Just two?
You said a couple, didn't you?
Perfect. Huh. That is interesting. Did they just stand? So, I'm going to make a little detour on the way to Matthias's house. I'm going to show you where I found that guy who had the line about... Very nice. I'm going to show you at the inn the guy who had the line about Teresa's dad. Fair enough. I'll get there, I guess. Alright, so this guy, Cornelius, he was sitting here. And when I went up and talked to him, he said that Teresa's dad actually hired him to help him count all his money because he had so much. And Teresa was like, we don't have a lot of money. And he was like, yeah, I was surprised too. And like that got Teresa wondering where all that extra money is coming from. Which I think is really interesting because it shows that his secret side business is booming, and that also total secret from Teresa.
Good day, Teresa.
Hello, Matthias.
How are you?
So, pick this one.
Tell me, Matthias, what do you think of your hunker?
Johanka? Yeah, she's a nice girl. She helped the lads and me out of a few scrapes. Actually, she's always been good to us. Why do you ask?
I don't know if I can pass any of these.
I suppose you'd like to go to the dance this evening? If you have someone to go with, you could ask your hunker. If you do, I'll dance with you too.
No offense, but if I wanted to dance with you, then I'd invite you, not Johanka. Besides, I don't want to ask anyone. I'd rather just get drunk with the lads.
He's a good one, though. What? Did I mess up? Oh, this one.
Your hunker's a very nice girl, all right. Wouldn't you like to go and have a beer with her?
Beer? You know Johanka doesn't drink. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm not interested.
Make sure you ask her to that dance. Otherwise, I'll tell everyone I saw you kissing Fritz in the barn.
Oh, yeah? The fellas put you up to this, didn't they? Let's make a fool out of Matthias. He'll go to
What, you didn't see
Johanka
this?
like an idiot, and she'll send him off with his tail between his legs.
Like, I've never been able to pass these
I was
speech
just
checks.
curious. That's all. Listen, Matthias. Fritz and Matthew have been looking for you. It seemed very important. You should hurry.
Really?
What's nice, G?
That's funny. I can't imagine what it's about, but if it's as urgent as you think, I'd better go and see what's up.
How? I've literally never had that. I have no idea how the charisma works in this game. Ooh. She heard that for sure. Maybe.
Help with every pain and ailment.
Lovely. Johanka.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
About Matthias.
Yes?
I think she
Tell
looks
me
good here
everything.
with her like little peasant drip and her headscarf.
I've brought you his dice.
I knew you'd do it. Thanks. This is great. I'll bring it to him. Keep your fingers crossed for me.
One thing that I would have liked out of the Woman's Lot DLC, Teresa's section here, is if Henry somehow got the skills that Teresa developed, because he's like sitting there listening to her story. So maybe like her detailing how like she learned to use a bow to shoot down the nest or to shoot the dog, and her telling the story about how she had to talk so many people into things. It would be nice if that, you know, Henry like kind of learned from her story and then got those skills. The main reason I'm doing this, apart from getting it to include, just to include the story in the video, is she starts off with developed skills already, does she? Huh. I guess she does. Yeah, she got some drinking. good hound master. That makes sense. She trains the dog well. Interesting. So she's a clothes mender. That makes sense to me. Oh, you know what? You might have had enough herbs or something. Like, did you go around and do some herbalism? That extra charisma might have done it. No idea then.
Silver's a capital crime. You get the pie for that. Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know.
These two are the ones who
I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about.
Henry talked to get the sword hilt.
Silver from the mines. Why don't you talk to the mint master about it?
Well, we did. He was the one that brought it up.
It's our job to ask everyone who lives nearby if they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer than others. And then there's also the fact that... how to put it?
We're asking you because, well, you're a miller, right?
Oh, I see. Since I'm a miller, I must be a crook. Is that it?
No, but you know what they say.
Aye. They say you lot can hardly find your own asses.
It would be nice if we could choose between those as friends or Matthew and Fritz
So if
because
we're done here,
lore
farewell and good luck.
wise they are core
All right,
Henry.
Miller. If
Choose
you
what?
happen to hear anything, let us know.
Like who we want to ask to the dance?
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radsick today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
Do you know the actor Wallace Shawn?
The guards were here asking around.
Because he looks a lot like him.
They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Stebor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
Why? What has Stebor got to do with stolen silver?
Look, just talk to him about it, all right?
I see. I would absolutely have chosen Fritz and Matthew, though. Matthias is like a sweet lad, but I imagine the most he's getting up to was like trying to find an honest job.
But I'm asking
You know what I mean?
Father. Don't tell me you don't trust your own daughter.
For heaven's sake, Teresa.
Oh, you know what?
I
You might have been
talk
clean
to Stebor about
when
it,
you
so
tried
talk
it.
to Stebor. And hurry.
Oh, my boy. Yeah, I got dirty fighting the dog. So, Stebor, I believe, is across the river on the other bank. Alright, you don't have to be here. Bye. Don't go on my keyboard. Come on now. There he is. He actually got me pretty good.
Pa sent me.
I'm terrible with the bow,
The
though.
guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh,
All
God,
right.
that's not what you want to
All right.
hear.
Listen, Tess. I need your help.
Not so fast. First, tell me what the hell is going on.
All right. Look. How can I put it?
Spit it out. Otherwise, you're on your own.
All right. Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy to sneak silver ore out of the mines, and he found this wealthy fella who offered to buy it. So, well, it does lead back to us. The missing silver is ours.
Merciful God!
I need your help, Teresa.
You can just say no?
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were
I
born
pretty much
with.
have it done. I had to run through that
But family
frickin'
is
mine like
family.
12 times.
Thanks, Tess.
But that was
I'm
my own
sorry to
fault
drag
because the
you
first
into it,
couple
but
times I kept
can't
shooting
manage it
all the
on my own.
miners along the way.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft.
I was like
Samuel was working
RPG
there
minded
before.
about it. I thought I
dragged
would need
Samuel
to
into it too?
grind out some bow
No,
levels for some
no,
reason.
Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you
Which
just go and
kind
get
of
it?
worked out, but they
I
kept
don't know
killing
how
me
to
too.
get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stebor. Do you know
Yeah.
where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through the whole mine?
No, I've got an idea. Samuel knows that area. He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Oh no, Stebor, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your dangerous games.
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map,
Ooh.
and we'll do the rest.
I do want to wash before I talk with Samuel.
Wait, I want to ask you something.
I want to try and pass that charisma check if I can.
How did you get mixed up in this?
Not long ago, I saw Pa hauling a sack of silver ore. I kept asking about it, and in the end he had to tell me what was going on.
God almighty, the king's silver? If you have to steal, couldn't you take something that wouldn't cost you your lives as well as your souls?
Around here?
Not yet.
Like what? Cabbages?
Why are you doing it? You're not going to mint your own coin, surely?
Of course not. We just sell it to someone, but Pa deals with that. I don't know much about it.
Why are you
Did
helping
not talk
him?
with Samuel yet.
Well, he always gives me some of the money he makes from it.
Money won't be much use to either of you on the pyre. Where do you take the silver?
Pa takes care of that. Someone comes to pick it up.
Who does?
Some slimy kind of fella. I don't know what his name is. He serves some lord, but I don't even think Pa knows who that is.
That's all I want to know for now.
I wonder if we run into that slimy fella he's talking about.
Are you sure it's the same shaft where Samuel was working?
Definitely. There's no other flooded shaft in the mine. Remember when everyone was talking about how they hit a spring and had to abandon it?
I will
right,
get the
Steve
map,
I'll go to Samuel and get the map from him. Have you got something I can
but
give
I'll
him to
either
draw it
find
with?
enough herbs to
Here.
get the charisma boost
Give him this.
to get it done,
I try
or
to get it from him without giving the
I'll
game
do both.
away.
I'll gather some
Otherwise,
herbs
Pa will have
and
a fit if he
I'll
finds out.
I'll do what I can. Where is
wash
Sammy
myself.
Where do you think? I saw him heading for the fish pond as usual to avoid work. Once you have it, come and meet me at Wenceslas Corridor on the
I
hill.
do really
I'll
want
be
to
waiting there.
convince him to give us the map without him knowing why. I gotta put you down, buddy. I'm caught in my shirt now. Okay, so I do want. What counts as a fragrant herb? Is it any herb, or is it like I generally have as Henry, I generally try to have a stack of poppy on me. Oh, except I forgot to do that this playthrough, but we can fix that well enough once we're back as him. Is it like any herb, or are there specific ones that smell well? I see. Man, I don't think I can go back to having that full herbalism animation. What am I looking at? 16 player buff, flower power. Good. Okay, so we got flower power. Let's wash, and then we gotta go find Samuel. I'm not in love with the jitter. Yeah, that's the one I have installed actually, but it doesn't seem to work. I downloaded the one where they at least stick their hand out to indicate that they are. Oh, you know what? My charisma's up to 11. That's good. It said that I get a charisma boost if I repair my own clothes. I tried to stealth kill a few of them, and the section where I have to gather herbs and bandages, I do as well. Hey, Cheat, do you happen to know where the charlatan hangs out? He's definitely somewhere in a woman's lot, but I haven't been able to find him yet. Oh, where he's looting the chest? Absolutely. Oh god, I looked up at those guards and I thought they were humans. Oh, I have done before, but I don't know how worth it is this time. It's around this time that I'm pretty eager to get back to Henry. Or rather, around that time in the DLC, I'm usually pretty eager to get back to Henry. You heard it now, today, playing? Who's doing that? So you can talk to the lady, one of the ladies by the trader, whatever that store, the building is in the town proper. And she talks about how she ran into some guy on the outskirts of town who was telling her the difference between men and women. Freaked her out. I'll check the ointment cellar, though. Or the grocery. A triangular, huh? Like this, kinda? Or... I'm not seeing what you mean. Oh, he's like here? Ah, thank you. Okay. So we should be there, I think. Castle Scallots. Scallots straight out there. Okay. Wait a minute. Did I just completely circle? I think I just completely circled the town. Hang on. Lost again. Okay. Okay. So, brochure there. We need to go that way. Okay.
As you.
Looks like we can just head straight. Ah, there he is. Yeah, and I agree, Chi. It would have been nice to see what's going on in there. Hey, boy.
I don't know you, unless my memory deceives me. Where are you from, and what are you doing here?
Have you not noticed? I'm saving lives. I came from far away Sasau to avert great misfortune.
My God. What misfortune?
Seems to be onto something, actually.
The misfortune of the world, my dear. For misfortune walks not over mountains, but over men. I have artifacts that will avert mine cave-ins, swarms of locusts,
He is for
bloody
sure
rain,
smoking that good
and
kush.
flaming swords. Not to mention, say, unhappy love, perhaps.
Do they really work?
Have you ever seen bloody rain?
No, I haven't.
There, you see.
This fucking guy.
I have remedies for all woes, and an answer for everything.
Maybe that kind of talk might invoke those woes.
Have you ever heard it said that no one can be a prophet in his own land?
Yes. What's that got to do with anything?
Well, here am I, far from my own land.
What are these peculiar goods you're selling here?
Things that bring good luck. Or bad, if that's what's needed. What are you after? No, wait, don't tell me. I know just what your heart desires. I have here an amulet that will ensure your safety and your whole family's forever. Girls like you are always keen to have one.
Really? An amulet can do that?
Most assuredly.
This guy's definitely a shyster and a con man,
unfortunately,
but
I just sold the last
I wonder if he's kind of onto something.
I do have something
Because he said he's here to avert disaster. The very next day, the Cumin strike.
Have you heard of the Scarlet's treasure?
Scarlet's treasure? No.
My dear
I wonder if we want to get that.
You ought to ask your parents about it. Everyone knows about the Scarlet's treasure.
Does he have a treasure map that we can actually get? Like we can search for the treasure
Then
right now?
why don't you dig it up yourself?
Me? A spiritual man? Please. I have no interest in worldly wealth.
Also, he seems to know that Teresa is a little heartsick for Henry. I will take it.
If it leads to treasure, as you say, how could I refuse?
Here you have it.
Lovely.
Happy hunting.
Did you do this, Chi?
Troubled by a bloated stomach? Then take these miraculous herbs
Scallots,
from the distant
River.
Orient.
I believe that's the...
An unfailing remedy for you and for your livestock.
Oh boy. So, the bridge from Skalitz, it seems like he's talking about this. Hang on, let's see. So, Skalitz Castle, river, big stone bridge, that's like the arches on the bridge. That is by the little side town. See the arches here? So it looks like go across that and then find a lake with a bridge and a log going across it. Maybe here? Or we... Skalitz, treasure, map, location. Oh, what? Man, I am super glad I did not go for this, because that is not worth it at all. I think you just find these later. I've been had. Yes, I did look for survivors. I don't think I found them all, though. We want north? So we're about here. Yeah, we want north.
Ghosts and demons.
Oh, it said that the only thing that's in that treasure is a Padfoot potion and a Nighthawk potion, which doesn't even transfer to Henry. And I think we get both of those for free later anyway. Unless it's like right here. I don't see a log as a bridge anywhere, but that's fine. Hello, hello.
How are you?
So, are they biting?
Well, so far, no. But there's still plenty of time before evening.
Aw. Something about the way he said that makes him sound super sweet.
Why aren't you at work?
I was given some time off.
Time off? How come?
I smashed my foot with the pickaxe.
Every mother of
right.
God. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It was just a pretense. I needed
I always
a break.
end up with a Bard potion,
Sammy?
a Padfoot potion,
One
and a
day you'll
Nighthawk
really get
potion,
hurt,
but I'm not
and
sure
then
where
no
they come
one will
from.
believe you.
I actually want to save first because I want this check. I kind of, knowing what's to come, I don't want to worry Samuel unduly.
Sammy,
He's
I
a
need
sweet
something
lad.
from you.
Oh, Tess, I just...
Don't worry. You don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in water. Master Fayfar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage had it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
The deaths? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. +2. Okay, so that has us down to... That has us at 10.
Stibor dropped something there.
Drop something? What?
Never mind. You really don't want to know.
For Christ's sake, what the hell are you mixed up in now?
Okay, so he's sus,
whatever.
but he doesn't know.
Show me that, I'll draw you a map.
That's good.
Thanks. I'll run to him with it right away.
Ah, okay, this is one of those few... Jeez, that was fast. This is one of those few mandatory, or not mandatory, but optional fast travels you
I got that
get
map from Samuel.
in
What
hardcore.
now?
Great! Well, first, we've got to get into the mine. That fool Nimoy's keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
I don't think I have a
I want to ask you
torch is the
something.
only problem.
Why do I have to go inside? Why don't you do it?
Well, remember when we used to play hide and seek?
Yeah? You could never find me.
And you always found me immediately, because I was
Oh, I don't know if I
useless at
said, but I
hiding.
absolutely
Yeah.
lied to him about the
You
deaths
always
as well.
had something sticking out.
Exactly.
You're right. Best if I do it.
For sure. There won't be many people inside now. Most of the lads
So it's
will be
interesting
outside
that he's
eating.
terrible
But
at
even
hide and
so,
seek, but he's
watch
also the one inside the criminal operation they have going on. Like the least sneaky one in the family.
Tell me again where I can find that sack.
It's somewhere in that flooded shaft. It's a good thing I was on that walkway
If they
when
could get
stopped me.
Teresa
Otherwise,
behind
I'd have had
the stealing
nowhere
of
to drop
silver,
it.
they could have had a really good thing going
Only
with her.
now, you have to get down there.
Who caught you? And how did you get out of it?
The miners, of course. I told him I was looking for Samuel, but I still got a hard time from the guards for being there at all.
That's all. All right. Let's get it over with then.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside past the bushes. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch
Oh,
in
he
there.
gives us a
Just
torch.
make
Good.
sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess.
Scared my cat. Whoops. Alright, alright. I thought there was a big bush right here.
Hey, Nimoy!
Huh.
What do you want, Miller's boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
Did you shoot him? I do like this scene though. Ooh. Could you imagine working in this place? Like you come here every day? Ah, I see. The first time I played, I had to... Can't see nothing. I had to like avoid the guards because just to see if I could, I murdered a couple people as Teresa, and I was wanted by the guards, so I actually had to like sprint to my dad, like lose the cops, sprint to my dad, and talk to him fast enough so that I wouldn't get arrested and lose. I also think if you do a crime that's not bad enough, then the guards will just take you to your dad, and then he'll talk them out of locking you up. You fist fought him. That's amazing. Teresa's a beast. Seems like they felt like they had to give you a little something to try and make sure you could reasonably get through her part. Oh, guard right there. That was stupid. Let's... to the left. Good. Medieval GTA. Well, yes, but if you could steal horses, then 100%. Like, it is medieval GTA. Also, the quest structure is very, very different. It seems like there's less set pieces in KCD and more like it feels a lot more freeform, whereas GTA is like you have one way to do stuff, which I really hope they change for GTA 6.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful.
Ooh, did you hear the news that GTA 6 is delaying its release because of the Trump presidency? They said they're actually kind of, like they feel like they won't be free to make the satire that they want to make with him in office. Which I guess is understandable, but also, like, if you're not about what he's doing, isn't that the perfect time to... Can I wear this hat? Isn't that kind of the perfect time to give him satire? Aw. I have no idea. But I mean, in GTA 5, you killed Mark Zuckerberg, so... He's not literally Mark Zuckerberg, but he's kind of a stand-in for like Zuckerberg, Bezos, and Steve Jobs. And you full-on blow his head off with a bomb hidden in an iPhone, so... They like that shit. Whoops, made a wrong turn. This one. There we go.
Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Steebor was talking about. Now to find that wooden what? I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
There it is. I love the way she grabs it. It looks like a cauldron. Speaking of GTA 6, it looks nuts. Like they really went that extra mile for realism. Like most of the things in that trailer that are like kind of shocking and seem random are actual either news stories or social media posts from Florida, which is where Vice City is. My hope for that game is that they just have a like one-to-one recreation of a few counties in Florida. Like, I want you to be able to like drive 3 hours from one town to the next town, or like choose a fast travel option. You know what I mean? But I want it to be to scale, one-to-one, a big chunk of Florida. There's no way, but I feel like we're getting close to the time when some game is going to do that. Just like a true-to-life recreation of something. Is this right? It's too much, but also like that's a way to make sure I never stop playing. Am I in the right place? No. Huh? Hey, I guess they got their shit together and it's like pretty good now. Like, I think they actually achieved their promises. I think I made a wrong turn somewhere. Now, I'm not saying I want it to be like an inch deep, a mile wide. I want it to be like detailed, you know? I'm all mixed up now. Oh, sick. Hey, Shadow. Take your time. 5 turns back? Yes. Okay. I hear a pick. Love a good sound cue. Lovely. So, there's a shortcut where you can get out, like, right here. It's definitely much safer to go back the long way, but I want to see if I can finagle this. Nope. Long way it is. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Also, kind of an immersion break, but they just start swinging when they find you here. No, like, hey, get out. Just like, you're dead. You're here. You're killed. Grab that. Let's go. Oh, also, if you get caught here by the miners, they treat it as if you've killed someone. They're like, "Ah!" and they run away. It's almost like a woman being here spooked them. Boop. I think that was the first... I think that was the last pair of miners we have to go past, so I think we can just sprint it now.
Let's go.
Hi. Oh shit. That was a cop? Oh Jesus! Okay, I surrender, 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 I surrender.
Enough. You know very well where you're allowed to go, and that's not your only crime.
What do you mean?
Pay
That's...
a fine, or I'll take you to your father and he'll sort you out.
This is good,
Don't
actually. We
imagine
could show
the
this
law
off.
doesn't apply to you.
I don't have enough money.
I can't pay the fine.
Can't pay? Well, then we'll have to deal with it another way.
I'm sorry.
Aw.
I swear I'll say 100 Lord's prayers in church. Can't we just let it be?
Anyone could say that. Don't try to wriggle out of it.
Let's see what
There's
happens.
nothing to be done about it. Take me away.
I'll just search you and... What's this? Jesus Christ! You're taking silver from the mines! You'll pay for that with your life.
Damn. You were executed for your grave crimes. Wow. Fair enough. Okay. With a little more finesse, I think. Am I sneaking? Where am I? Oh, the guard's coming. Okay, so if you do a general crime, not stealing silver, you want me to go here? I usually mess this up. Like, you want me to go in there? I do already have the bag. Boop. One of these is a dead end. Okay.
Well, I know.
Shit.
Do something! My God! Over there!
Ay, ay, ay.
Help!
See? Like, kick me out. I was just curious. Having a little peek, see? I guess it is a high crime to steal the king's silver, but like they know Teresa. Like she was raised here and they're just directly gonna like kill her outright. I don't know. This might be handy, so we take. Yeah. Most of the things that I complain about can be, with this game at least, most of the things I complain about can be hand-waved, just like whatever. But there are little things there where if they polished it and made it so that they thought about it, would have made this game even better. I think everything I've complained about so far is quite slight. Except maybe I think Henry should gather skills a little quicker. It is a little doughy. That's a good way to put it. Do you know how it was at launch? Because I imagine after some patches and everything, it should be... Like, I know they patched it a bunch of times, so I wonder how bad it was when it first came out. I don't like that you're there. Worse? I can imagine. Yeah, I was thinking about what you said the other day about potentially having a... No. What do you mean?
Surrender!
Ay, ay, ay. About us having another cyberpunk situation? As it was their very first game and people just gave praise. Uh-huh. Yeah, but I was thinking the other day about this being another cyberpunk situation, and I just really hope... I really hope they don't do us that way.
Get him!
I think we got it. Oh, he's getting beat. Oh, I hate that. Okay, yeah, we did it. We did it. Don't you start. Alright. And the mill is across the river and down a ways. Oh, it's right there. Surprised that didn't give me a bounty. Hello, hello.
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud.
Just looking like she's gonna murder him.
Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone. Very, very badly.
I'm saying, if she was game, though...
You know I only want
if she
the
was here
best
for it...
all of you, don't you?
No bounty, dude is too big by a dog, sure. I think... Tess is cooler if she understands, right? It also gives me hope that her and Henry's relationship will work out, because he's out there stealing. Like, stealing.
I do, Pa.
Choking people out and
I know
shit.
you mean well. Just... please, be careful, all right? You and Steebor.
Don't worry, lass, we will. Thanks.
Yeah, this could be a family
What
affair
about
for
that
sure.
surprise you promised me this morning?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Besides, you deserve it, after helping us with that silver. So, I had a dress made for you in Rattay. A very fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
A new dress, Pa.
Yonka.
I don't
Excuse me.
understand. Why?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever.
Mature?
Cleverer than me, for sure. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Steebor have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Teresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
I don't want to be married, but I do want a pretty dress.
No, Pa, no way. I'm not going to get married yet. But I'd like to see that dress, though.
Look here, Tess. I found you a suitor. He likes you a lot, and he's a gentleman of good standing.
What? And you didn't even ask me about it?
I didn't want to bother you with it until it was arranged.
So it's all arranged now? Behind my back? You arrange a wedding for me and I don't even know who I'm supposed to marry?
I've
You can't
hardly
be
ever looked at
serious.
Fairfair at all.
Teresa, Tess.
And are you going
Is
to
he
tell me
relevant
who it is?
outside of this?
Or will I find out at the altar?
Don't worry. He's a decent man, a nice man. He's even close to the nobility. And he's rich. He'll take care of you.
Also,
There's going to be a fete
Teresa
at the tavern this
being
evening. Sir Ramsay
roughly
gave permission
18 or
for a pig
19
roast,
and
Who is it?
Bayfar being
you could
40
just have
is
a
probably quite
chat,
normal for the time.
Dance a little, and who knows? You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fayfar?
Aye, that's right.
So my current plan, let's go for him.
Are you pulling my...
Are you pulling
What
my
are you
pizzle?
thinking of, Father? Fayfar has
So my
one
current
foot in
plan with the
grave.
plot is
Come now.
get to a
Why
town,
didn't
do
you
all the
ask
side
me?
stuff
You
in the
couldn't simply
town,
let me
and then
know
do
what
the
you were
plot
planning?
in that town.
Teresa, listen.
It's all, Teresa do this, Teresa go and cook, Teresa clean up, and now for good measure, Teresa go and marry an old fossil. Does nobody care what I want?
Well, of course we care. And you're right. I should have told you.
You're damned right you should.
Fair enough.
God,
Jeez.
I never thought you'd make such a fuss about it. It's the way things are done. Try and see it from my point of view.
Okay, good to know. If they're
Tobias
named,
Fayfar
I
is
assume
a
they have
very
something to do now.
well-to-do suitor. You'll find none better in Scullets. Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Teresa. Master Fayfar is a respected man, and that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent. Go to the tavern
Also,
this
good on
evening
him
and let
for
Master Fayfar spend a nice pile of groschen on you. You'll have a great
making
time.
a
You'll see.
woman-focused DLC
Show me that
set
dress
in the
then.
medieval
It's in
society,
the trunk here under the window.
and didn't really hold
Once
back
you've done
on
all
how
your chores,
just
get dressed up and off
bullshit
you
it
go.
must have been for them to deal with.
All right, Teresa. Time to grow up, put on that lovely dress, and go and meet your groom.
I don't think I have anything else I want to
Well,
do.
there's no point in dragging it out.
Oh, she does look nice, though. I do love the kind of bohemian art styles they have going on. Like, the fancy clothes look nice, as well as, like... I'm thinking particularly, like, all the art and engravings around the churches and Sir Hanush's, like, hallways and stuff like that. Oh, no, I'm thinking of Sir... Yeah, Hanush, but Sir Divish's place is very nice. In medieval society? Dude, I don't know. Like, I think it was all wealth. It was all wealth and, like, alliances. So she walked up on him at the moment where he looks the oldest possible. Like, oh, my back. Ugh. You have shown that you know quite a lot about medieval society and stuff like that. You seem well read on that kind of thing. And maybe Game of Thrones is coloring my perception a little bit.
Pa will
But
tan my hide for
the
not going to
general
that
consensus
dance.
that I've always heard is that
Oh well. I
that
better
kind
see
of
him and face the
thing
music.
was open to being wrong, though. Oh yeah, I still have some meat. I still have the bag. Okay.
We had some trouble with the guards.
Rapota.
What? Are they on to us?
No. We managed to hide everything before they got
I look
to
forward
us.
to working for
They
you
were
one
just
day, sir.
feeling us out.
Good. The coin is stashed, as always. The chief sends you his regard. Farewell.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
You didn't have him? He's here to buy the silver.
Coward.
Oh, Zabishek. Zabishek, you got an owie? You got a boo-boo? What happened?
God, what
Oh.
happened to you?
What do you
He's-
think?
oh,
I was
Zabishek.
attacked, that's what. By that horse on Henry.
God in heaven, like little boys.
So I have no idea who that guy is, but
You're
he's the
nicely
one who was
bruised.
working with
Do
Teresa's dad,
something
yes.
about it. I'm bleeding.
Show me that.
Oh, let me look. Is it bad? Fuck
Hi
you.
there, laddie. If you want something from me, ask politely. I'm not your servant.
Seriously?
Will you bandage it for me? Please.
Will
With
you
your attitude,
suck
you'd better
my
learn to
dick,
heal yourself. I've
motherfucker?
half a mind to slap
Fuck you. To hell with you.
And you can start right now. I've better things to do than nursing the likes of you.
You're
For
a
real.
real
I want to shoot him in the back of the
Thanks
head.
a lot.
Whoop. And boop. Oh, I gave him a haircut.
Watch it with that weapon. You know you can't walk around with that in your hand.
You're right. Aww. Zabishek? Oh, you didn't know you could give him some medical treatment there?
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Faithful was here. He said he waited all evening and you didn't show up.
Mm-hmm. I mean, sorry. Well, let's be nice. Let's be nice.
Sorry, Pa.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Chi.
When I saw everyone there, Henry with Bianca, Johanka and Matthias, and Faithful there waiting for me.
You just took to your heels and left him there waiting in vain, huh?
I'm sorry, Father.
You always had a mind of your own. Just like your ma.
Aw.
I'm not cross with you, Tess. But sooner or later you'll get married.
I'm glad I made this
choice. And you can be
choice.
sure I won't give your hand to just anyone.
I know, Pa. But next time you could at least ask me what I think.
Aye, fair enough, lass. Next time
So
I'll
you said
talk
there's
to you
some
about
interesting
it.
stuff
But
down
only
at the
if you'll
bar.
be sensible and go there today.
During
The dance will
this day.
continue today, and Master Faithful will
Gotta
be
make sure to
there.
get to that.
He's paying for everything, see? But now we'll let it lie. There's work to be done. Will you go and pick up those nails from the blacksmith? You should have them made by now.
I'll get nailed by
That
the blacksmith.
fence isn't going to finish itself.
All right, Pa. I'll go and get them.
That was foul. Apologies. Ooh, it looks like there's going to be more of an emphasis on crafting in KCD2. I wonder if that's how you get the better swords in the game. Oh. Boy, I'm sorry. Come here. Oh, you're fucking getting fed. Yeah, like, it's definitely, you can probably do it for money, but I wonder if, like, you can level up your blacksmithing skill to the point where you start making, like, really good weapons. Oh, he might still be on a cooldown from... Is he at the mine? We'll feed him later. Ooh.
Where has that dog got to again?
Yeah, he's mad. Uh-huh. Good call, Chi. Oh yeah, if you act a fool doing a bunch of crimes in the previous day, you can have a bounty for this entire day, and then it becomes Metal Gear Solid picking up these nails. Wait, what? Hey.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
You need to be fed. Where'd I get a chicken? Oh, I killed the chicken, right. Looks like a rubber chicken. And you know what?
Look, you'll love.
This is all bad, so... There you go. Double up. Excuse me.
May the Lord watch over you, Tess.
And also you. Hello. Nothing. Okay.
Come in. God bless.
So, did you make use of those herbs?
I did. The brew is ready, and I made some for you too. Here you are.
Thanks.
Oh, very nice.
Although I really don't know what Henry sees in it. A real man should be sure of himself without having to swig schnapps all the time.
Dang.
You might be right. You know, he even drinks it before we...
Wait a second.
Please, that's more than I need to know. Disgusting.
Huh, I thought Henry was,
Disgusting, yeah.
I thought Henry was a virgin. Religious life into KCD? I think it's good. People in Europe and the West were primarily Christian. It was kind of like the standard thing. Like everyone would just assume that you're religious, and if you weren't, it was strange, and you probably didn't talk about it. Oh, excuse me. So, for accuracy, I love it. Does Johanka have anything? I don't think I saw her by her house. I'll grab the nails and then I'll check. Actually, I don't even know what the moors are. But, yeah, but that is a good point. There should be Jewish people here as well. I think. I don't know much about Bohemia, though. It's also kind of funny to me that Henry's going to all this trouble for such a mid-tier sword.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering.
Weird
Will you be
seeing
going
him from
to the
this
dance
perspective.
evening? I hear you had a disagreement with Zabishek and Deutsch.
A little. Sorry, it got a bit out of hand.
No need to apologize. I hope that idiot Zabishek got what he had coming. I can't stand him.
Well, I thought since he's from the mill
Sure.
too.
Well, you thought wrong. He's a pig. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Oh, whoops. I thought I had time to go back through. Oh, that's my bad. Should have talked to Johanka. Oh, yeah, I really like this part.
Červená se jablíčko, zahrát se nám zdálo. Můj milej nic nevidí, na něj, že se smálo. Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysokej. Můj milej ho nenajde, bude ho mít jinej.
This is sad.
Rozběhlo se jablíčko ze stráně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí, uplave na věky.
Mm-hmm. Rough. Ooh. Oh, I felt that.
Father! You swine!
Oh, God.
What's happened?
Zbyszek! They're everywhere!
What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zbyszek, we have to...
Shit!
Oh, you fuck.
Let go of me! Let go of me! No, let...
One of my most hated video game characters.
Get off me! You bastard!
Oof.
Please, stop! No! Stop! Stop! Please, leave me alone! No.
A faszom dökjen beléd, vagy valami hegyesebbe? Fogja!
They kind of let this go for a long time. Also, definitely not how it happened.
A faszba, László! Te süket kretén! Egy lány van ott bent! Nyisd ki!
Really? How does Teresa get out of it if you don't do anything? Don't need that really, but let's grab some food because necessary. Yeah, how does Teresa get out of it if we don't do anything?
Samuel! Oh my God, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Ooh. Might have missed that Nighthawk potion. Which I'm gonna want that. Hey, shit. Oh god, there's like 3. I didn't save. God damn it. You can't jump that? Oh, you kidding me. See, this is why I don't like Woman's Lot much. Well, I can talk to Johanka at least. Here. Let me grab some coffee. I will be right back.
A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in maze like labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was so bright as saved the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in maze like labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was so bright as saved the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in maze like labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in maze like labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. eyes are lost in maze like labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn my subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A sound from Burgundy Lake.
I am so sorry. I've been playing for a couple minutes. Hang on. Jesus. Sorry. Hang on. Let me reload.
Teresa. Samuel.
Stop.
Where does it?
Yikes.
It was.
Sorry. Hang on. I'll go back. I'll go back.
Then you.
Okay, so all that you missed was I re-stabbed the cumin, came over here, and there we are. So sorry that that was a mistake on my part. I forgot to switch over to the gameplay from OBS. That's okay though. It was my run over to the mine was pretty scuffed. Very sorry. That was rude. Like, I made coffee, I had to wake up my wife, so I just slipped my mind. While I was playing alone by mistake, I had asked, so I'm not familiar, I've heard the name Moors before. Whoops, let's drop off all of this. We don't need none of it. I've heard the names Moor before, but is that a group of people, or is it a religion, or is it both? And if it is a religion, what is it? Is it like Protestant? I'm gonna take that spear. No, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. Okay, there. So now we can just run up here, and we're back. That was stupid. see. Interesting. I love Middle Easter.
Teresa? Oh.
He's still breathing. You piece of shit.
Oh,
Oh, I told you to fucking die!
Teresa!
What
Buddy!
Christ, you made it. What about your pa and Steeble? Oh.
Have you seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Teresa. They cut him up real bad.
We'll
and-
take you to him. It ain't safe out here.
Fritz, go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while, as soon as the sun sets.
We should barricade the passage behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that.
I love Fritz's
Teresa,
accent.
Samuel's lying over there.
I don't know why that's so funny. I think it's just because it's so loud.
First, I want to ask you about something. What happened to Samuel?
I'm not sure. I wasn't there when it happened. But he must have been here in the mine when they came in. He's lucky he got out of it alive.
Yeah, the others weren't so lucky.
How many of you are here?
A dozen or more. We ran to the mines when all hell broke loose.
We've been waiting here since then, for the right moment to escape.
What happens next?
We'll wait for nightfall and then creep out. Let's hope those devils will be too busy looting to notice us.
But where do you want to go?
We still have to decide. Probably Tomberg. Rovna's done for, and there's
Very
nothing
nice.
else anywhere nearby.
What if the fuckers attack Townburg too, though?
No worries.
I reckon we should head for Sassau.
I didn't even know who they
Sassau's a
were.
long haul, Fritz.
Oh,
But
this.
there's no other option.
This is interesting. So, what do we think? Did they go through Talmberg or did they go to Sassau? Because the next morning is when Teresa finds Henry. So, Henry made it to Talmberg, and then that's how help came.
Thank you. I'll go
Fair,
to my
fair.
brother. Don't leave without us.
Teresa.
Samuel, you're alive.
Oh,
When I saw
poor
you
Samuel.
lying there all still, and I thought,
Teresa, help me. Please. I'm hurt. It hurts. Something awful.
I feel for you, bud.
where does it hurt?
Everywhere. It's bad. Teresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Teresa. I don't want to die.
Oh, Sammy, you're not going to die. I won't let you die. I'm here with you.
The fair, obvious answer is they noticed Henry missing and came to look, but I wished they went for help. They came to look at Henry? Oh, the Talmberg people.
How did it happen?
I feel like if they went to Talmberg for help, then them and Henry might have crossed paths, you know?
In the shaft. Before we knew what was going on.
And also, Teresa... Wait. Actually, they might have, because Teresa knows that...
See a thing.
She knows that Johanka is in
We had to get
Sasau,
past them.
and she knows
And
where
one of them
Matthias, Matthew, and Fritz
Got
are.
me. I didn't even see him
Because
coming.
Henry
It was
asked
so
about them,
dark.
and then she said, yeah, no, they're there,
Shouting
they're there.
Screaming.
If they didn't go through Talmberg, then
You got away from
Teresa
them.
wouldn't have that information.
Those bastards.
Okay, I think I've
We're
cracked
more
it.
interested
They did go to
the
Talmberg,
silver.
and
Show
then they
me
went to
that way.
Sasau.
Yeah. It's
Or, I guess,
bad,
down and
isn't
then...
it?
So they went south and then west.
It's not as bad as it looks, Sammy. You'll be all right. Your guardian angel
Hey,
was
Shadow.
watching over you. You lost a lot of blood, but the bleeding stopped.
Thanks for
You'll be
making
all
it.
right.
If you say so, sister. What about Pa and Stebo?
Maybe it's just the light,
Where
but he
are
looks
they?
like he has cataracts.
They hit. We split up. But I saw them running to safety. Nothing can hurt them now.
Maybe they'll have better luck than me.
Listen, Samuel. We've got to get out of here. It'll be getting dark outside, and we won't get a better chance.
I don't know if I can. But you're right. If the bleeding has stopped, let's go. But we've got to find Stibor and Pa. When? When did you see him last? Maybe they're hurt.
There's no time for that now. I'll tell you everything as soon as we get out of here. Come on. The others are waiting by the entrance to the mine. Come on. I'll help you.
I wonder if Sir Radzig got the silver out of the castle. Because my assumption from the story now is that the Cumans attacked Skalitz for wealth, to get the money.
Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna.
Don't sleep
It
with
seems
Stephanie?
There's not so many of them that way. But Teresa, what about Samuel?
Samuel?
I was gonna sleep with Stephanie, honestly.
Teresa, he can hardly stand on his feet. He's lost a lot of blood.
What are you saying?
He's a tough one, I can't deny. But we'll have to be quick on our feet, and Samuel would hold us back.
Just because it's such an interesting character moment for Henry,
It's your decision, Teresa.
I might walk into
I'm
that
just
brick
telling
wall.
you how things are.
Maybe.
And I'm afraid
It depends.
even
Is
if
it
he
like
did go with
that
us,
bad
he'd
that I
never
just
survive
really
the
don't want to
journey.
see that for Henry?
I'm sorry.
Then you go, and I'll stay here. Send help as soon as you get to Talmberg.
Are you sure, Teresa? You ought to go with us.
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all I have left. I'll nurse him, and we'll wait till morning. You get to safety and tell them what happened here. Sir Devish of Talmberg is a good friend of Sir Radzig's. He'll do what he can to help.
It seems there's no changing your mind.
Judge of character stuff.
There are torches in the mine.
For
and
woman's
should still
love.
be able to find some water for bathing Sammy's wounds.
Does
You should change his
it
bandages too.
Thanks, Matthew.
lock me out of anything?
Teresa, if
The Lord watch over you. Matthew.
I'll send some help back from Talmberg. Stay out of sight.
Okay, for sure. No, do keep talking. Okay, let's see it unfold. My hope is that it doesn't... See, that's kind of why I wanted to do it before I started dating Teresa. Let's feed you. I kind of wanted to do it before I started dating Teresa in case it, like, locked me out of a relationship with her. It's late. It's too late now. But,
These bandages are soaked through
yeah,
with
that's
blood.
my only concern with Stephanie is that
I'll
it
have to change them.
like eliminates our relationship
And I
with
should get
Teresa,
something to heal the wounds. Some marigold,
which
at least. So
then
the
I would
wounds
feel
don't get
compelled
infected.
to go
And
into
water for
KCD2
cleaning.
and
Matthew said there should
say
be
that
some
I'm
in the
not in a
mine
relationship with
somewhere.
Teresa, just to keep my canon Henry happening. All right. So how many do I need? 6 bandages will do. I have 4. Okay, so we better save. Maybe. I have about 3.5 more hours. Since I named the stream Ladies Night, I was going to do the Stephanie stuff and some Teresa courtship today as well. So, I don't know if you know, I didn't know this until my last playthrough, but there's actually cumins in the mine somewhere. Hey boy. Yeah, I made the mistake of just like sprinting through here one time and they killed me. Yeah, thankfully the water is quite close. Just right here, I believe. Yeah. But if you're not careful, then this can reset your run. Here. Maybe I can show it off.
I have to stay here. Sammy needs me.
Maybe I encountered a bug or something, but it happened on PlayStation. Weird. I hate that. I look crazy. I swear it happened, though. You scared me, dog.
I still don't have most of the things I need. I'm wasting time here.
Okay. So now it is super easy to get lost. Let me orient myself a little bit. Okay, we are here. We need linen or bandages. Most humans should drop bandages, so if we kill a couple of them, that's handy. We should follow the road to the fork, take the left. There should be a human looting a carriage somewhere hereabouts, and then this patch here or here is where we're going to find... Now, I've never gotten that to work. He just sort of wanders around aimlessly. We can try it if I get myself mixed up. Okay, I believe... Okay. Him. That is south. We are facing north. We want to go to the right. Okay. Where is the road?
I can't see a thing in this darkness.
Ah, is that how it
I could tell
works?
Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
Okay, so that fire is a cumin area. Oh, and hopefully one of these guys drop a Nighthawk potion. Which, if you've never used those, they are kind of sick. They don't work well indoors, but when you're outside, it's kind of trippy. Uh-huh, I see you. What you doing? Good, good, good. Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. Oh, it's a mine worker?
Leave me alone.
Oh. Huh. How about that? Another survivor. Okay, so now I'm in C. I'm out of C. I'm in C. I must be hereabouts. I can aim with the tip of the arrow only in woman's lot? Is that what you're saying? Starting to think that's not a campfire. I think that's a burning piece of scallops in the background. Yep. Idiot. Well, got myself good and lost. Rad. Oh, marigold. That's handy, though. Marigold. I might have accidentally found the patch of marigold that I need. Gotcha. Thanks, Shadow. Okay. All right. Everything is fine. No risks. Good. Don't need armor. No bandages. Nighthawk? Oh, am I hungry? I am hungry. Nice. Okay. So I see him, and I think I see... Yeah, so that area up there has a cumin searching through some baggage, and maybe I can risk a little catch up. And there's a chest with some marigold, and I believe some linen there as well. This is stupid. Huh? I didn't know they could do that if I had a dagger. Shit. Get him. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, Christ. Oh, God, Jesus. You know what? This is why we save. Yeah, I have 4 right now. And if his inventory is a leveled list, he might drop a bandage as well. It might be the same though. You I suck. Ooh, that's a good nest to orient myself.
Ezután a hadjárat után vége. Hazamegyek, azt az életbe le nem vágok
What
egy
the hell?
csirkét se esküszöm.
RNG is fucking me on this.
Végségedre csak nem szartál a gatyát vagy kis gyilogtól meg fosztogatástól.
I thought if you had a dagger, they didn't take strength into account. Gotta be smarter about this.
Nekem legyen mondva. Épp elég ezüstöt szereztünk, ideje hazamenni.
You're right.
Meg a nők.
And still.
A becses szép nők, amilyeneket itt nem lehet.
Okay, if he sees us this next time, we'll fight it out with the bow.
Kussolj már! Attól is rosszul vagyok, ha rágondolok. Ezután a hadjárat után vége. Hazamegyek, azt az életbe le nem vágok egy csirkét se, esküszöm.
You're shitting me.
Adam!
Adam? Oh, I thought she said Adam. Shh. I'm fumbling on the keys. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him! God damn it. Nice. No bandages. Didn't I eat? No, I guess I didn't on this save. I do have piercing arrows, but seems to have gone okay this time. So, did you have marigold on you? Okay. I see a torch up there. I see two torches. Where was that? This is that nest. Okay. Good. We are here. So, we should have some marigold around here. There. There. This is situations where I don't like having the dog around. X. I'm glad they picked the orange flower that you have to find. If this was thistle or frickin' mint, this would have been terrible. there should be some marigold. Oh yeah, nettle would have also been quite rough in this situation. There's also, I believe, some marigold in the chest by that looting human. Yeah, let's try that. We can find our way back well enough. Oh, in real life? I believe we had thistle out where I was as a kid, but I don't think I've ever actually seen a nettle. Okay, so there should be 2. Don't need to sneak yet. Mm-hmm. See you. Stinging nettle releases formic acid when interacted with, similar to ant bites that leave you red all over. That sucks. And you know, we do want you as well because you might have bandages. Quiet, quiet, boy. Huh? Alright, fine.
Adam!
Damn it. God fucking fuck. Fucked him up. Good. Bandage. We take. Why not? That was sick. Okay. This guy's not having it. What's our health like? 89. We're not doing too bad. Alright, I'm tired of this assassination not working out. We're gonna shoot this next one. So, we sick. Damn. Shh. I am terrible with this bow. Go back over. Oh. Oh. There. Yes, Neil. Perfect. That's incredible. Yeah, I don't want to mess this up. So this bag, I thought there was a chest around here, but maybe not. Oh, there. 5 marigold, is that enough? Oh, amazing. And some linen, but whatever. Okay. So, we're at the accident. We make a right. Yeah, I think it's randomly generated what you end up getting. Like, there's probably like a list that the game generates that you can that items can spawn from. Lovely. Okay, that was probably the smoothest I've had that go. Yeah. Oh, she looks so sad there. Man, Teresa had it rough. Great transition.
Sammy.
Mm.
Sammy, wake up.
Such a sweet guy, too.
Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Wake up. No. Samuel. None of that. You wake up right now.
Oh, and the dog whined too.
No, you can't. You can't do this to me.
Jeez.
Sammy, please. No.
Jesus, gee. Ooh, I love the blown out light in this scene too. It does two things for me. Like, it kind of makes this scene like dreamlike, almost like Teresa's like, this can't be real. Also, the light is kind of like faded as if we're seeing through the tears in Teresa's eyes. I bumped the mic. Sorry if that sounded bad. I hope they put in a little work on Teresa's character model, though. Like, don't make her look like a new character or anything, but just give her some life in the eyes. You know what I mean? A little.
What are we going to do?
Make
Do
her
you think
less
anyone
zoned out.
survived in the village? Maybe at the castle.
All right. Can I say anything? Worth a save.
Tinker, heal! What is it? Did you find something, boy?
Think I should just finish, or should I go around saving everyone? My first playthrough I got most everyone, but let's do that. Yeah, sure. You said don't follow him until he barks, or is he doing it? Oh good, I still have a bandage. Gonna need one.
Hey, is anybody there?
Sick him.
Holba? What happened? Why are you shouting here? You'll bring those heathens.
I have to get out of here and find the others and warn them.
How did you survive the attack?
I hid at the top of the hill and stayed there until it got dark and the screaming stopped. The whole of Skeleton was in flames.
I know. I saw it too.
I wanted to go to Talmberg to warn them, but when I was climbing down in the dark, I lost my footing and went rolling down like a sack of charcoal. I'm black and blue all over.
You're injured. Can I do anything to help?
Something's wrong with my leg. I twisted it when I fell, and I managed to limp here to this path. But now I'm all done in.
Did you see any other survivors?
I saw a few people in the distance, but I didn't want to risk shouting to them. There were still a lot of enemy soldiers around. You might run into some of our neighbors.
Let me have a look at that leg. Maybe I can manage to set it.
All right, but please be careful.
I might not.
It's pretty swollen. I can bandage it up. That's about all. I don't know what else can be done. But first, I have to find some bandages.
I'd appreciate it.
How many do you need?
About those bandages.
One more.
I'll go.
All right. Bandages? No, that would have been nice. Where are you going? So it said I got a notification to follow him, so maybe he's already on it? No, he's not moving. Okay.
Let's see what you can seek.
You know what? I'm kind of tired of Woman's Lot. Would anyone be opposed to me just kind of finishing? What do you think? You got it. Lovely. Let's go. Away. Ah, so serene. Without all this baggage slowing me down. So, Teresa, you shot a injured man in the chest? He was sad. I was bummed. I don't know. I mean, so good to know for future reference, but just trying to beeline out of here. I still maintain that I would like Woman's Lot a lot better if I had just a map marker for Teresa. Generally, like, needing to focus on my surroundings and like finding my own way that way is really fun and it adds a lot, but shit. Oh, that was so close.
Well, I never. What's the matter?
Nice. Yeah, I know. Generally, it's a good thing, but for this DLC in particular, I don't... Okay! What was that? Oh. I thought I heard an arrow flying at me. Just for this in particular, don't love it. Too much. Drags things out too long. But that feeling of being lost in the wilderness and then you eventually find your way is just sick. I will admit, I do sometimes end up in Sasau when I wanted to go to Ujits. Nice.
What was that?
Oh, he runs.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Where's Tinker? Oh, come on, that was almost a headshot. Lucky. Nice.
You're dead.
Be bleeding. Bleed out. Oh, he did. Fantastic. Dude, that's hardcore mode. You're just like, okay, yeah, this is the path I want to take, and then it turns out it was the wrong fork in the road, and then you just, you go on autopilot for a second, and then you're just like, well, in completely the wrong place. I thought I was heading to Sasau, ended up in Vanek. Yeah. Done with this. Now we can get things moving again. Oh yeah, I know nothing about it. It's just an overgrown ruin to me.
Tinker, no. Come here.
Fuck off! Go on, go on, go on, go! Fuck's sake!
Ooh. The noise. Ooh, that did that churned my stomach a little bit. He looks like my old pit bull. Except my old pit bull was black. I guess I'm just saying he reminds me of a pit bull. So I know you fight Runt eventually, so I'm curious how that big-ass, whoop-ass stick he uses functions differently. Like, can you block it? Can you Master Strike it? I'll say it. Say the line.
I've had just about enough of you.
Say it.
Hey, go fuckers!
Yeah!
That's, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You've been through it yourself. I know you understand.
There's something else I'd like to ask. Remember how we were sword fighting together? The next morning, Ma scolded me on account of that scratch on my hand.
Oh, dear. Sorry about that.
It's all water under the bridge now. I never told her
For
it
sure.
was you who did it. I just wish you could have covered my back too. She was angry that I was at sword training instead of working in the forge. And she said you told her.
Did I tell her? No, I didn't. Slight inconsistency there. I did not tell Henry's mom that he was
Your
sword
Pa and
fighting.
Stibor were really stealing from the royal mines.
Jesus. I don't think even Fritz and Matthew would take that kind of chance. And there's not much that pair won't do for an easy
Peshek,
gross.
not now.
Yeah. In a way, I can understand that Pa did it for us, but it was really irresponsible. You won't tell anyone, will you?
I ain't
I
no
won't,
rat.
I promise. So what happened to the silver?
Pa handed it over, as always, to that slimy fellow, and he took it away. What happened to it then, I don't know.
Ah, that's a good point. And a valid tactic.
Your Pa really wanted to marry you off to Master Tobias?
Yes. Can you believe it?
And have you spoken to Master Faithfar since the raid?
I haven't. Either he's lost interest, or he's forgotten about me. Not that I'm complaining. Uncle Peshek would be happy to marry me off too, especially if there was something in it for him. I'm glad that's in the past.
Aye, I don't blame you. So Johanka and Matthias finally got together. Well, if it hadn't been for everything that happened afterwards, who knows? They could be headed for the altar. But that little intrigue
Interesting
with the
that they
dice,
didn't end up
I
together.
never thought you'd stoop to stealing.
It was all in a good cause. Johanka would never have plucked up the courage to talk to him otherwise. And in the end, her harebrained
no, I
scheme
didn't.
actually worked.
That's a
Who
shame. I
knows?
would have actually liked to
Maybe
have
the
seen
two
that
of them
one.
will get together again.
But, you know,
Bianca
not bad
told
enough
me
to replay
something
it.
about your little expedition to the woods. You really ran into a wolf.
Matthias and
I thought
Johanka.
Bianca must have been imagining
Like, after
things.
Skalitz,
Not
they seem to be
It was actually a
separate,
wild dog.
separate lives.
Paul used to say those are even worse than wolves.
It's a good thing you were there with Bianca.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Bianca told me something about your little expedition to the woods. She was flaunting that ring all day. I was worried for a while that she had some other suitor who gave it to her.
No. Unless you can count a magpie.
Did you go back to Skalitz again? To bury your pa and your brothers?
Yes. Along with some more of our neighbours. We had an escort from the retired garrison, with Sir Hanish's kind permission.
Where are they buried?
Hey, lad.
Sammy's buried near the
Peshek.
mines.
Want a little wager
He
on
didn't
Wait.
like the mines. But his grave is on the hill, where I used to meet him for lunch. He loved it there. I
Can't
know
wait.
it's not consecrated ground,
Can't wait, Chi.
but what could I do?
God will understand. I buried Ma and Pa under the linden tree by our house. It's what they would have wanted.
Yes. Father and Stibor are buried in the churchyard in Rovna.
Once things settle, we'll be able to go back and pay our respects. And get the priest to bless their graves.
I'm texting my wife, see if she'll bring me coffee.
I have no more questions. Thank you for telling me about everything, Teresa. I know it isn't easy to talk about.
It helped to talk to someone who knows what it's like. Thank you. I'm glad you came out of it in one piece.
Yeah, so am I. And I'm glad you did too.
By the way, Henry, I have something for you.
Lad,
The soldiers gave it to me
don't you
when we
want a
brought
little
you from
wager on
Skalitz.
the rat aid
I meant to
tour,
give it to you earlier, but, you know, it belonged to one of the Skalitz garrison. They wanted me to have it for being
This was the
brave,
real
but
reason I wanted to do
I
woman's
hope I'll
law.
never have use for such a thing.
Oh? How come? What is it?
It's a shield with the Skalitz crest. I'd like you to have it, to protect you, and as a keepsake from home.
Sure. Thanks, Teresa. Thanks for everything.
Courtship time! And my... what was it? J&K? Yeah. Whoops. Huh? You quit. What the hell? How do you rotate your guy again? There it is. Officially kitted out. Yeah, let's, what time is it? 11? Okay, let's go ahead and go on our walk.
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
What now? Should we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think. And where would you care to go?
Gallows Hill.
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. Half cocked, ready for a date. A little more. Teresa, you're so pretty. Nope, not yet.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill. but you
Honesty
get
is
tired
key.
of it,
Choose the
so I'm glad you
royalty
took it.
option. The nobility
I'd love
option?
to see
Are
the
you talking about
markets in
Stephanie?
Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly though.
Ooh.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
That's disgusting.
Gotcha.
I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches
I love
in a
Henry
common
burping
tongue.
and farting
Everyone's
through this
talking
date.
about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make
The
me a bad
camera
Christian.
messes
never
up the
dared to suggest
perspective
such
too
a
much. So it goes...
Let's not dawdle.
Boop. It goes too high compared to Teresa sometimes, so it looks like Henry grew by like a foot. Too much.
Hey.
Oh. She tricked me. Same time.
That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal.
Oh, she's good for the rep as well.
And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck.
I haven't
What's
made
it like serving nobility?
a dime from Sir Radzig, honestly. It's work like any other.
I don't know. I suppose it's a job like any other.
Of course. I'm sure it's no different than being a charcoal burner. You'll have to try harder than that.
Yes, sir. I don't listen? Oh, yeah. Habit, I guess.
Now then.
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
My bad. What's different?
What? I hope your knees didn't buckle too.
No, I gained
You
rep.
rascal. You know what? Ask me
Or-
another time.
Another time?
Yeah, I
Next
gained
time
rep
you
at
come
some
to see
point,
me,
but I didn't lose
You will
rep.
come and see me again, won't you?
I don't know.
I thought it best to play it
I am
humble.
awfully
You know what I mean?
busy.
Well,
Don't want to
if
come
you
off like a
do find
braggart.
a time, I'll be glad to see you. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip.
Thank you. One
Thank
second.
you for coming with me. Please come and see me again.
My mistake. So, very sorry, guys. 1 second. I have to take care of something with my wife really quick. All right, I'll be back.
A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can fly. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I am completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me so well, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I am completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me so well, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember.
Hey, so sorry about that. My wife isn't feeling well, so I had to help her with some stuff. Okay, so you're sorted. Let's hit Talmberg. Alright, so we are at the mill. So we want... Do we want Neuhoff or Ledechko? I guess Ledechko. So, boop, boop. Boop. Make a right at the barber. And nice, but no, legit. Not well enough for that. Oh, good. I'm really glad you like it. Yeah, that's her singing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I might update the stream songs eventually, depending on if she has something that I think kind of matches the tone of what we're doing. Oh, also, thank you guys for subbing to our music channel. That really meant a lot. Whoops. Oh. I hear her coughing in the next room. Bums me out. We want a right at the tailor. I'm gonna go with this. You know, I didn't notice much of a difference between... I did get it, right? Hang on. Player, skills, horsemanship. Yeah, I did get racehorse, but I don't notice a ton of difference between Yenda's speed before and after I got that. No, she has to go to work, so she's like getting ready. Like she's like getting ready right now. Very nice of you to say though, but a little pointless because she's leaving now anyway. I will take another quick pause to see her off though. Wait. No. This is how we get lost. Let's be on... Well, hang on. So we Ledechko, we write... I went through the woods a little bit. Oh, God. Well, it plays.
Yeah.
Streams lead to civilizations. All right, let's see. God, you really feel every bump, though, when you ride in the stream.
Yeah.
I want to discover something so I can reorient myself.
Yeah.
So I need a consolation cross or a shrine or something. Buildings. What is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I'm playing KCD 2 on hardcore mode for the first time. Aha, a shrine. So, with no mods, we are going to get twice as lost. We are probably going to have to redo some stuff. I've discovered this before. Okay, that's a big hint, actually. So if you look at the shape of the road, it's like a three-way intersection, I think. Because, man, it's just, for me, it almost feels like these games are meant to be played that way. Three-way intersection. And there's another path there. Okay, so I found where I am. I'm here. So I want to make a right. Go through these trees. And go up this way. Actually, we're just going to cut through the trees here. Yeah, and I don't know. It makes me rely on landmarks, and I found a grave. Grave. Ah, see? This is how we do it. Like, I rely on landmarks, and I actually have to, like, memorize how the roads are, and it has some friction to it, but eventually it just makes me, like, really take in the game and observe my surroundings and get in Henry's headspace, because if I'm lost, Henry's lost, and overcoming that is a big part of the experience for me. Yes, but I do want wilderness. And look, here we are, Talmberg. No map markers necessary. Alright, let's find a guard. Yes, and I have been spoiled on... Hello, sir.
Wait, I need to talk to you.
What's up? Can I talk from horses? Dumb game. Alright. And I have been spoiled on something from KCD2.
You're the young fellow who came here from Skalitz half dead.
It's in the trailers, but do you care about that? Talking about that?
Well, the lady of the castle was asking after you. She wants to talk to you.
Ah, I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait. Good luck to you.
You're up to date with all the trailers? Okay. So you actually come back to this region in KCD2. So the entire map of the first game is included, as well as the area around Kuttenberg. Which is crazy. Where are the bathhouses? Up here. They said no, though. What do you mean? They totally said no? Well, I guess that's okay. Maybe in DLC, though. Maybe. I'll cope. I'll have that copium.
God watch over you. Good night.
Interesting.
Especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh.
He sounds so sketchy when he does that, even if you just want a bath. Bernard. You should have a training option after you complete the Hans duel, I want to say.
A bit of everything. Heal my wound.
That can be...
I'm not giving you that.
And how much...
Just for the speech XP.
What do you say to...
You won't... You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. God bless.
And we will get a
I'm
haircut.
Uh-huh.
I'd like that. Thank you.
I really
That
don't
can
like
be
the other
arranged.
haircuts for Henry.
I'm not giving you...
And how much...
Beard and mother's boy for me, all the way.
What do you say to this?
You won't convince me with that. You won't regret spending the... Goodbye.
All right, to Lady Stephanie.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's not there, but on the other end, it would have been nice to see... You witnessed another streamer pay for a bath and proceed to look for the bath area next to... For the bath area to bathe? You might have it already. Did you do the Master Strike training already by mistake? Hello?
The Lord save you. What do you need?
Ah, I see.
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him.
I haven't heard much out of this Chamberlain.
And I've been told no task is too challenging for you.
Doesn't
Is that
seem to
not
let me
true?
speak to him.
It will be my honor, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan
Oh,
from the
I'm
stable
absolutely
in
going to
Ujis.
serenade a horse. I know I've thrown around the term my favorite character kind of a lot on this playthrough. That groomsman who sings to the horse, he just pierces me directly in my heart. Like, everyone thinks he's like this, like such a fool, but he's so like gentle and kind to his horses that I just am absolutely in love with him.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai.
You know what?
He's the
Actually,
only
I'm willing to
person
go
in
on
the whole
record
region
right
who can
now.
supply a
I haven't
genuinely
finished
good
the game,
wine.
but
And believe
that
me,
guy is
I
my
know
favorite
what
character.
I'm talking about. Here you go. That should be
His
enough.
actor is fantastic.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
I think I know
From
where you're
Conrad
going with that,
Hagen in
Chi.
Ratai.
I'm going to
He's
make
the
sure he
only
has the
person in
best
whole
possible
region who can
outcome for
supply a
him.
genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about.
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Jeronim Slesky and pick it up.
You said a roan from Ujits.
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous.
Foreshadowing.
Wine, a roan, and a crown. I can handle that.
Thank you, Henry. I just wish there were others here I could trust so well. I need...
What?
I just...
I wonder if I have the stats for the U-bow yet. I'm only at +8 because I have the burger perk. That's true. I do like the option if you like want to have like a high honorable Henry. But I like that, well, aside from if you just go around killing random people, but I like how even Henry, who does the shady quests, is still a pretty solid dude. Is it activated? Yeah. So we need Ujits, Samapesh, and Rate. Right. I think we Sasau, Rate, maybe hit the guild seal on the way, and then Ujits. So for Sasau, and you know what? We'll even swing by and hit up the miller on the way. Unless I think this is just the miller who wants you to rob Talmberg and get him a horse. I don't want to activate the interrogation Miller yet. His involvement in shady stuff is often riddled with reluctant dialogue, which I like very much. Exactly. Like, Henry seems to have to be talked into stuff until he's down. Like, eventually, when he's, like, with the Millers, he's just like, yeah, I'll go robbing. That sounds sick. Oh, shit. I just completely lost track of where I was going. We need to go out. So we go around, we go down, we go this, we go that. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. I wonder what they're going to do with horse physics. I wonder if it's going to be more like Red Dead-like, where if you put yourself in, you know, if like you start, if you ride too recklessly, like, will you be able to trample people? Yeah. Will you be able to, like, in town, I mean, will you be able to, like, will you be thrown off your horse more similarly to Arthur and John? I don't know, I'm curious. Found that shrine. Perfect. So, center path, through Merhojed, through Samapesh, down around into Sasau.
Yeah!
KCD horses are not jeeps. True. That is true, but there are some hills that are only traversable with horses in a way similar to... Whoops. Made a mistake. Okay, so we go here, we go down, we make a right. In a way that is similar to Skyrim. Like, it was a very steep hill, which I guess could be reasonable, but also, like, I think Henry could clamber up those as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of accidents around here. Yep. Do we want to go through Samapesh down by the monastery? No, we want to hit the Miller.
Yeah.
Let's see about this. Warm up my new shield. Okay, humans, huh? 3? 4. Let's see. Oh, I don't have mutt. That was dumb. Lovely. That was a complete accidental dodge, but I like it. These polearm guys are kind of annoying. Oh yeah, this is jank. This is good though. We need some stuff to sell.
Get it!
Good. Good. Ah.
Boy! Yeah!
That was a few good shots.
Bátor iszzaja!
Okay. Be bugged. Be bugged. Damn it. Yeah. What the fuck happened? Yeah. Sucks, but I'm running. I haven't saved for a little minute. Ooh, I can drink. I don't have any marigold potion? That's fucked up. I don't have any bandages either. Yikes. Big yikes. I'm bleeding a lot. Yeah, but you have something for me? What am I looking at? 13 health. Yowza. Miller, bandages, babe. You gotta have them.
Jesus Christ, people.
I've got some...
Alright, take care now.
Of course not. I'll do it.
Good. May the Lord
Okay.
watch over you.
Okay. We gotta make it to civilization quick. Oh, can I do it? Can I do it? Mount. Oh, okay. We wanna go... We wanna make it to... the bathhouses. So from here... Ooh, stick to the road, go straight. Okay. From here, stick to the road, go straight.
Yeah.
Immediately goes off the road. What are you doing? Got into a fight with some humans. Oh no. Wait a minute. That's not as bad as it could have been. Not as bad as it could have been. You know what? Not upset. For a Master Strike? You don't have to press attack. If you just do the perfect block, he'll automatically do the Master Strike. Oh, sorry, Shadow. I was in the middle of fighting. in the yard.
The Lord...
How can I... And the... Wine?
Oh, whoops.
Take care.
Okay. Once more. Maybe we don't stop to fight guys because I'm in a bit of a hurry at this point. Well, yeah, I have some time. Whoops. Not time enough to get lost, though. This way, I think. Oh, wait. Talmberg. Where's the road leading into the trees? Oh, here. Which is fine as long as I stick to the path to the right. Yeah. To the right, to the right. Merhajed stable, so we are here. We can continue straight until we hit a road leading into the trees. And why not? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's not it. There. Yes. Oh, definitely made the wrong turn. Oh well, at least we're not going through the woods. Less likely to get jumped. We'll have to activate that Miller quest another time. How am I not carrying a single bandage, though? Dumb of me. This should be Samapesh. Oh, we can turn in our blacksmith quest while we're here. That's handy.
Brown.
I'm at your service.
You were right about that Black Peter. He's tough and skilled. Anyway, he won't be able to tell us anything because he's gone to meet his maker.
He's dead? I never held out much hope, but he was the only one who I thought could shed any light on it.
Well, I still managed to find out something from him. You see, he had poison on his sword.
Poison? By Christ.
I think he cut your son in the tourney and poisoned him. Of course, I can't be absolutely sure, but the symptoms Vatapluk had point to it.
So, justice caught up with Black Peter in the end. And you found out the truth.
Justice caught up to Black
Take this
Peter at
for
the
your
end of my
trouble.
boot.
Good luck then.
80 groschen for that. Black Peter's a tough bastard. I imagine the people who had to fight Black Peter, like fight him, not just sneak up on him. I bet that 80 groschen's kind of a slap in the face. Okay, let me make doubly sure. So, oops. Yeah. Easy as pie. Couldn't manage to mess it up. Make him surrender to jail the bastard. I don't know. I mean, I've pretty much only ever... So the first time I played, he got me. I fell for the trap, and then he killed me. And then after that, I knew where he was, so I was able to sneak up on him and take him out. But he's kind of a tenacious bastard. I doubt that he would let himself get taken. There's not a knockout mechanic, is there? Like, aside from, like, sneaking up on someone and choking them out. But there's not some way to, like, beat someone unconscious unless you use your fists, I think. And in that instance, that's no good because he'll just, you know, stab you with his sword. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you.
God be with you.
And also with you.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished.
Not really
in
worth
Prague,
it to straight up kill a man, honestly.
Well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wiesek, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding.
Oh,
and
even me.
Definitely not worthy of our
Stuck
fine
up.
craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed
I can see that.
Martin Wiesek, was last seen riding alongside the Sasau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sasau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
May the Lord watch over you.
That's true. Guess I shouldn't be harsh on the gent. Seems like a good egg. Alright. Is there a quick save button? Like F5? Nope. Huh. I like how intertwined the DLCs seem to be with the main game. I wasn't really aware. Interesting sight. Perfect. F6? Nope. Okay, beg pardon again. I gotta go see to my wife for a moment. Be right back.
A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me so well, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can fly. nice with my friend. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to sing for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me so well, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to sing for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me so well, as long as we're together.
All right, I am back. That's okay. I'm going to be at +2 when I enter combat. I don't have any arrows, do I? Oh, I do. Ordinary arrows, though. Kind of sucks. No good arrows.
What's going on there? What's that?
Nah, I'll just fight him.
Who's there? What have we
How
got
about-
here? Entertainment, great.
Bring it on!
Hey! All of you gather here! Raise the alarm!
To arms! Get over here! Raise
Right
the alarm! Watch out! Missed!
Come on, motherfucker.
Kurwa!
Nice.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Go!
Dead. And dead. Dead. We got a mercy kill? Mercy kill. We love it. Brutality. We will sell. And we will sell. Finally got some bandages. Well, this guy got it. We will sell. We pick. And we will sell all that also. Good. Ah, piercing arrows. Decent arrows, finally. 59. We got the stats. 9 and 7. Okay. So Capon's bow goes to the horse. Dogwood bow goes on our back. Horse. And nope. Horse. 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 And I'm curious about this. Charisma 14, Charisma 16. Better in every way. Good. Oh, I forgot to get a haircut. Ooh, another, I think, necessary thing for KCD2 is a way to clean off your blood outside, the blood off your weapon outside of a grindstone. As things currently stand, I think it's impossible to clean blood off of warhammers.
Yeah.
Which doesn't matter outside of really raising your conspicuousness. If you've done nothing illegal, it's not a problem, but it's still kind of a pain.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Boo. Wait, where am I going?
Yeah.
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
Guess we could just sell it on our own.
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
Interesting.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone, if you would be so kind.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening. May the Lord watch over you.
All right, let's get a permanent inn, rest until tomorrow, and then it is off to Rete.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will clean up the Stephanie quest today. Maybe, if we have time, activate some of the Scalus Refugees quest we don't have active right now. And then after that, I think we call it a day. What am I doing? Come on. There we go.
Watch what you're doing! There's people walking here!
Oh, of course.
Henry!
Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
We know each other?
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard.
Was I not?
Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody Joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Ratai that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself. What are you up to?
Right now,
I wonder if
I'm
you come
helping
back
the
all
Reeve in
messed
Ratai.
up, looking
That
like
doesn't sound bad
dirty
at
and
all.
poor looking clothes, if he has a different comment there.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
No one's interested in two good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
Ah, nice. I am still under the bailiff, I think. Yeah, I haven't done Nightingale's quest yet.
I'll find you something. You can rely on me.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out.
Ooh, I hope that doesn't
That's about all
activate
we know.
the Yohanka timer.
When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Ratai and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work?
Oh, this is perfect. I gotta go to Rete right now. And Fritz.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
Hmm. I know we get a reputation hit if we do this, but
I won't.
I do want to see what
happened.
What we can get out of him.
We might have pummeled his face. But don't get involved, Henry. We'll settle it on our own.
Who did you beat up?
Who exactly did you pummel?
Well, he kept on bothering us and... in a nutshell, it was his fault and we're not going to talk about it anymore.
But couldn't there be a way to settle it? Maybe he'd let you off the...
There isn't.
All right, if you say so.
God be with you.
Lovely. So now we sleep until tomorrow. Do you have rooms?
God watch over you. Good night.
Oh, I might have liked to have seen that.
Have you got a bed for the night?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Lovely.
How about if I pay you for several nights?
Sure.
Hey,
but
boy.
Russian first. These are harsh times.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price?
To beat up Fritz right now?
What about this?
More.
His dialogue went away. I think we're stuck on just being able to train with him.
Good luck then.
Oh, might as well
Where do I go?
get her speech up. Huh?
Where?
The middle.
Huh?
Where do I?
On the middle.
Is
On
that
the...
giving me anything?
God bless.
Hang on, let's test that real quick. Player skills... Stats, rather. Speech. We are at 28.
Where?
The... Good luck then.
28 still. Okay. It's just not blocked out. Oh, it's good we have a lullaby. It's gonna come up soon. Lovely. I'll try again. Alright, where is this now? Okay, not too far. There we are. Could definitely use some of that unarmed experience. I found the scarf, showed it to the lady, and then had her take care of it. Do you notice that my waiting is slower now? That is interesting. Alright, Fritz.
Hey, what a
Hey, first. Yeah, no option, unfortunately.
Goodbye.
Did my quest update? No, it didn't. Maybe it's ready. Aha.
I feel quite hungry.
How about you? That does sound kind of fun. I might end up doing that one this time.
Yeah.
Since I know that they kind of move on anyway.
Yeah.
Might be a Ledechko reputation hit, though. Nice. These stairs are giving me an invisible wall sometimes. What the hell? Weird.
My respects to you.
What about the crown?
I seem to recall telling you exactly when.
Oh.
God be with you.
Oh. I'm feeling punchy, sir. Feeling punchy, just so you know. Oh, God. Literally this evening? Rick.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Here you have it. Thank the Lord you found that Moldavite.
6 what?
It wouldn't be the... May the Lord
Is the
watch
time I
over
need to go?
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Yeah, grab some food and then... What is my vitality at? I really want that dustbin perk. Ah. I see. The more vitality, the faster your stamina. Running and surmounting obstacles and surviving combat enhance vitality. Okay, so we're gonna start cranking that pretty soon.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're getting to it on time. Rattay shouldn't take much time at all.
Yeah.
Ujits is kind of a crapshoot on how that's gonna go. I think even if you learn how to sing to the horse, then he can still buck you and run off. And if that happens, we might be a little too tight. Get some bread. Henry's T-posing.
Can we do something?
Well,
Henry's vogue as hell. Oh, I probably should have kept that for the morning, but I still got my wine. I just don't want to get too drunk. So got the crown. We can leave at 6 since that gives us some time to get to Rattay and hopefully shit's open by then. Bum. So, to get to Rattay, we go down here, take a left out of town along that road here, and I believe we make a right. Yes. Takes us to Ledechko, and then on down. We're gonna skip the stealing the guild seal for now, but that shouldn't take but a minute next time. And I ain't got no time for fights, so I made a wrong turn. That's a mistake. Hopefully this swings back around. It does. Good. I usually get jumped right around here.
Yeah.
Is this a trap? I've never seen this. I love the remarks NPCs give in the KCD2 trailers, but I would hate it if they're just generic lines everyone says and it's just part of their small pile of remarks like in KCD1. Yeah, there's only so much they can do though. Like they can't record every single variation.
Come on!
Yeah. Alright, I saw this coming. Oh, they're poor. It's fine. They all have spears though, which is not so good.
Is that the...
Lovely.
Ah, damn! Oh, there, did that hurt? Well,
I might uninstall that free aim mod that I have. It doesn't seem to help me much.
I'll slaughter you.
What the fuck? Where am I? Let's go down. A little more open. Where's your friends? Was that then? Yeah, it's called unlocked aiming or something like that, and I don't think it's working well for me. Why is my strength 8? Oh, because I'm tired. Oh, you're the guy. I see.
Not a good move.
Yeah, I think for next time I gotta get rid of that.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Christ!
Lovely. Although, see, for moments like that, it is a good thing, because I can just over real quick. Oh, you're alive. Seems even more out of control than it just normally is in the base game.
Yeah.
All right, here we are in Ledechko.
Yeah.
What do I got? I'd like to wrap this up in the next hour. I can go for an hour and a half, but that's a little tight on work. Just so you guys know. I like that. Oh, good. I got some food. I liked that enemy encounter, though. Haven't seen that one before. It's classic. Hit me, I'm hurt. This is not it. I've been here before. Made this mistake before. We have to go up here and then hang a right. There is Rete. Oh, sometimes they may legitimately need help. Gotcha. Ooh, I've definitely made a mistake before, though. I thought the telltale sign of... I'm stupid. Those guys that were crouched behind the rock were the same guys that jumped me. That's hilarious. I thought they were like regular villagers hiding from the bandits, but that was literally them. I could have just swung on them there. Huh. Okay, good to know, good to know. This game's pretty cool. I'm surprised they didn't aggro right away. All right, Conrad. Oh, yeah, right. Boop, boop. Boop, and boop. Just like, oh hey, go over there. Not here yet, huh? I like how when you have the keys, you can just pop open someone's store. The game has started running differently now, I notice. Like these hanging load times, my wheel isn't spinning as quickly anymore. It's interesting. Maybe like now that I've loaded in more of the, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like I've loaded in more of the map, so maybe now it's needs to process everything happening all around. Lovely.
My respects to you.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice, exquisite spices from Arabia, jewels from Germany.
Wine. Good wine.
Did I skip it or did he cut me off like that? It seemed like he was like over eager.
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Or it could have been
Then
like a
that's
slight
going
bug.
to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit. Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the shooting range above Rattay.
Isn't there anywhere else where I could find the wine?
Unfortunately not. I have the exclusive right to sell and buy that particular vintage.
Oh, I think he's wearing the same Jupon as Sir Divish.
But what if I don't win the competition?
Then you'll have to persuade the winner to part with
Persuade.
some truly excellent wine.
I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help. Good luck to you.
Yenda's also walking up to me more now, I feel like. She's not teleporting in as much.
Oh! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
Mobby. Do I have my bow equipped? Yes.
God be with you.
Alright. Let's get this W real quick.
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wine to be had in the province.
I'd like to take part.
Do you
No.
know the rules?
Actually, yes. First time I played.
I do?
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. May the Lord...
And knuckle. Okay. On over. Oh, Old Ruck is killing it right now. Caught up. Let's see. Yikes. I might. Okay. Gotta try to finish first, too. Now I think it's more important to finish first than to hit every bullseye. Although that can't hurt. Okay. He's gonna beat me in terms of time. I think it's impossible for me to lose at this point. Yeah. Oh! What happens in a draw? Huh. Wait, but I didn't lose. That's bullshit. I will fucking kill you. What does time matter? It's not time, but if you use all of your arrows first, you get an extra 3 points.
Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. I can't wait to drink to it.
Yes, and...
It does if
on the
you use
subject
your
of
arrows
drinking,
first.
I'm guessing you prefer beer to wine.
No, not really. I could drink beer in any tavern, but there's no wine as good as this one.
It's just that the wine you won, I
Yeah.
need it.
Not a chance. I won it fairly.
You don't want to disappoint Lady Stephanie of Talmberg and her courier, do you?
Lady Stephanie, you say?
Actually,
I've always liked her ladyship.
I'm glad it worked out like
you
this.
know what, then?
Need that
Take
speech
the
XP.
cake, and
Oh.
please give her my
Keep hitting my
respectful
mic.
greetings. Farewell.
Lovely. Alright, so we are on track for Ujits and completing my quests. So I can probably go Ujits by way of Neuhof. I believe. Yeah. Yeah, that's the best way. Okay, good. Game's running a little dicey, so I'm gonna keep saving.
Yeah.
Stepped on that beggar's head by mistake. Sorry, sir. You'll recover, I'm sure. I know Pebbles is in KCD2, but I would like if you could carry forward whatever horse you had as well. There's no way they accounted for that, but it would still be cool. Swing around to the left.
Yeah.
From a dev POV, if they did account for it, they simplified it to a generic male horse and female horse descriptors.
Yeah.
Could be. I tell you one thing though, I just hope they made Pebbles braver.
Yeah.
Which could make sense. Like, she could have gotten more and more accustomed to war being with Henry.
Yeah.
Yeah, a rework of the skittishness system and the skittishness. What was I gonna say?
Yeah.
I forget. A rework of the skittishness system would be very nice.
Yeah.
I don't want to be thrown off quite so easily. Did I make a wrong turn? So, camp, I went this way. No, I'm still good. We just cross here.
Yeah.
Kill the egghead. Oh, I guess we don't in this game.
Yeah.
I like him. He's kind of he's just something about his presence on screen. He's a good villain.
Yeah.
True. What happens to Sigismund historically? Should he die in the upcoming game, or does he go off to make some more history? Nah, it's okay. It's also kind of scattershot what hasn't been spoiled for me, so no stressing.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for the local groom.
Well, you found him. What can I do for you?
The Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me. She said you have a roan ready for her.
Well...
This guy, this hat,
Chamberlain Dietrich said
and being really good with a sword.
We have him here, but
it's total vibe. Reminds me of like the Straw Hat
that
Ronin.
miserable horse will let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard, but as soon as someone sits on him, he goes completely wild.
Unless there's a time skip.
That horse is supposed to be presented at a noble woman's wedding. It probably won't be appropriate if he makes a spectacle of his rider. Is there anything I can do?
Try asking Vasha. For some reason, that devil horse listens to him. Then take the horse with you. Dietrich's arranged everything. May the Lord watch over you.
Be cool to see a middle-aged Henry. A little gray in the beard. He already does look... His character model already looks substantially older. Maybe it's just the hair and the lines on his face. Vashek, my boy.
I'll be with you. I heard you have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone else.
Yes. I suppose I do.
And how do you do it? How do you calm him down?
Such a nice lad.
I'm good to him.
Listen, Vashek.
Oh, no. Oh, don't strong arm him. Oh, I didn't mean
I
to.
need you to help me understand how to calm down that roan.
Lady Stephanie?
Then you know her.
She's a good person. She even talked to me once.
I know her too, and she was nice to me as well. Will you help me with the roan?
You have to sing him his favorite song.
And which one would that be?
2 horses come roaming in the merry month of May, to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown, and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
That's, interesting.
I know how it looks, but he likes it.
Thank you, Vashek.
Man, I love Vashek.
May the Lord watch over you.
All right, let's grab this horse. I'm feeling pretty good about the progress today. Accomplished pretty much everything. Would have been nice to get to some main story, but is this the one? Yeah, that's the one.
So, boy, want me to sing?
Did you hear that? Oh no.
The apple tree there.
Ooh, Are you guys hearing the glitchy vocals right now?
Well, you still gonna throw me off?
That was weird. Hopefully he still likes bugged singing. Alright, so we can go out past the stables again and then hang this right, cut through the trees over that way.
Yeah.
Wasn't like that on the PlayStation, but I might have just got lucky.
Yeah.
Now, unless I'm mistaken, he can still buck us off, but... So I gotta be careful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Henry's got that auto-tune on his voice naturally.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh. This horse actually has me a little stressed. Wait. That's not what I want. I think I want to wrap around and go on that road there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, this'll do it. Okay, good. Wait, what? Okay. There's a bridge there on a river. I must be... Well, it shouldn't be a problem anyway, as long as we hang a left. We'll cross and then we'll try that.
Yeah.
I'm a navigator man.
Yeah.
I guess if we lose him, it's better to be out of the woods when we do. Ah, shit. Don't get mad, don't get mad. And, yeah, let's just follow the river. That'll be safest.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it there. Perfect.
Yeah.
These birdhouses are beehives. Or butt plugs. Such a mysterious game. Lovely. Alright, let's go visit Lady Stephanie in the bedroom.
Welcome, Henry. I'm glad.
Hello, hello.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I've brought the roan, my lady.
That's wonderful. There weren't any problems with it, I hope.
We should tell
Be
her.
careful. That horse is a wild one. He won't endure a rider. He kept throwing me.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding starting a stampede.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
It's quite true, I'm afraid.
She's
I
like,
sang
Henry,
to a
you
horse.
idiot.
Well, then you'll have
Why
to
would you
sing
sing to a
something me
horse?
too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead, sing.
I like Stephanie too.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there.
Poor guy.
The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair?
Oh, how beautiful. I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely voice.
Oh, she's nice.
Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan. But thank you, Henry.
I brought you the crown from the master engraver.
Henry, you are a gem. Look at that Moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So
I wonder if
what's next?
Moldavite is similar to emerald.
I brought the wine.
Wonderful, wonderful. No wedding is complete without good wine. Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
Let's just say that when I got to the merchant, my task had only just begun.
Okay, flex
But
on her,
you
flex
were
on
able
her.
to
Sure,
handle
sure.
it. Thank you so much, Henry.
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
That's not necessary, my lady. You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Come now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me, as well as your company. And there's something I'd like to give you. This shirt was my father's. He was built very much like you. Broad shoulders, strong chest. It should fit you just right.
But I can't accept this. It's too valuable.
It's
Too
really
valuable
not.
to
To
be
be left to the
It doesn't
mercy
look
of moth.
nice, I think.
It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could never forget you, my lady.
Well then, won't you try it on at least?
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
Oh.
All right, then.
God be with you.
I took a very reputable
I feel
action
truly
there.
blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company. I
She
really
looks
feel
like a
God
Dragon's
heard
Dogma
my prayers
character.
and sent you to me.
I'm ready.
My, you do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman. When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around and young men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too. But it was not God's plan.
God's
And
plan.
Skillish had no children.
No. No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child.
Gee, I'm thinking about what you said earlier, and
they did not live.
This really could end
And now
up
I
with
fear there's no hope for me.
Henry Stephanie spawn.
My lady.
Did I get the good pants? Did she give me the good pants? Because those are the ones that I wanted.
Oh, forgive me, my lady. I shouldn't have.
She could have you killed for this. Yeah, those are the pants that I was trying to get earlier. Hour. Nice. Hang on, let me see. Shirt from Stephanie. Yeah, I have the yellow and green pants on. Huh, weird. I guess that's just the canon in the scene stuff. Oh dear, things are awkward now. Divish, my guy. What up?
God bless you. What troubles you?
Your wife?
God save, my lord. I hope things are peaceful in your fiefdom.
Peace? Peace is rare in these times. But right now I'm more troubled by politics than warfare.
What's wrong?
This is psychotic, actually.
The monastery stalled
Henry
the
doing
purchase
this
of
right
stone
now.
and everything connected to the building project. And now I find out it's because of the quality of the stone blocks, or so they say. I don't believe a word of it.
I like this one too.
It looks like profiteering.
It's a good quest.
What do they say is wrong with the stone?
Supposedly there was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose, fell, and killed someone. But the quarrymaster swears by all the saints it isn't possible. He says he sends only the best stone, and I believe him. He's reliable and an experienced quarryman.
Profiteering? What's the monastery trying to accomplish?
To lower the price. What else? We've already given them a fair price, and they still delay with payment. Or worse.
Worse? You mean they'll stop paying completely?
You could put it that way. They're looking for an excuse to back out of the contract, and find another quarry where they'll be able to secure a more favorable deal.
And is anyone dealing with the problem?
Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it, as always.
Since I am so worried
But all
about
he's
it,
done
I
is send
think
them a
I'm going
letter.
to take
He says
care
putting
of
more
the
pressure on the
Skalitz
monastery
folk
could provoke
in
Those are his
Sasau.
So there's nothing
Just
else
so that
that
I
can be
know
done?
that I don't
miss
out on the
I've been
quest.
thinking about
And also,
taking a
we
more
started it,
direct
so I feel like this being
But
a
I
direct
expect the
order from a
chamberlain won't
noble,
even hear of it.
Henry would kind of
He'll
hop
just
to
keep
it.
on sending them polite letters and hoping that does the trick.
Right after Stephanie hopped to it, you know what I'm saying?
I could help with this.
Do you think this is a job for you? You aren't even in my service.
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me, and I've never let him down.
This is true. So do you want to go to Sasau and ask about the stone?
Boom.
Yes, I'll do it.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and keep your ears open. See if they aren't talking about another quarry.
I'll do my best. Hopefully they'll talk to me.
They will. You ride in my name, so don't forget to remind them of it.
Ooh.
God be with you.
Very nice. All right. Well, I think I'm going to have to wrap it up here. Let me make sure to save so we don't have to replay anything. All right. I had fun, guys, but I got to start signing off. Actually, let me go back. Pause that. Oh, what do you guys think of the stream so far? I'm kind of like taking it at my own pace, but what do you think? Should we railroad more to the story? Do you still like these side quests, or what's your vibe on it? Nothing. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to wrap it up there. Hope to see you guys next time. And if you made it this far in the video, please like, comment, and subscribe. And I really appreciate you being here. I'll see you next time.